Okay, roll.
Boss, yung unang wala ng picture itong batang mo.
Okay, next. Excuse lang.
Dito. Kita yung parang si... Solo muna, solo ko. Mamaya na kayo.
Pwede solo mo.
Ito sa akin.
Solo
Sa akin.
One, we're ready and...
Dapat para maniwala sila. Hindi lang ha. Kasabi, gusto na ito. Wala, tapos dyan. Ako naman. Meron naman.
Picture na lang ha. Citizen ka mo, kahit ano, pwede ibigay.
matanda.
Yung Highland City.
Yung 113. Saan yung minimum?
Iba lang kulay doon. Ito doon sa email. 1 to 13, 17, 18.
Registry ulit ng lawyer. Nakapatawag sa atin ng mga clearances. Pero hindi Duterte. Haba ng listahan eh.
Pero hindi naman natapos lahat.
Dito nga, mga branch naman dito. Eh, pero ba naman ang ito sa Nigeria talaga dito ang record eh.
Hindi, papanggitin ko. Clarify, clarification. Sige, parang
Probably after a few minutes, habang nasa kanya, mag-report back yung
hindi mo ako inaayos. Patuloy naman tayo para di tayo
Natuloy ba yung Bohol kahapon? Oo, di ba? So yung Iloilo lang at saka Canada, meron sa Kuwait.
Apat ka rin. Ay, yung Kuwait, wala pa rin.
Tapos kailangan mo rin na yung OAV.
basta pag may dumating, dagdag yung dagdag para hindi natin na-miss sila.
Papalit ko yata si Team Valdez ko eh.
Ay, paano
Papasok
to?
ko yata siya. Pero
siguraduhin mo lang may isama sa zona.
Saan po?
Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. On the part of the Senate, the session of the Joint Committee to canvass the votes for President and Vice President is hereby resumed.
Likewise, on the part of the House.
Okay, so we will start today's session by resuming the canvass for the province of Antique, which was suspended. When was this? Yesterday, just yesterday. So are we ready with Antique, please?
Mr. Chairman, please.
Yes, Council.
Maybe just to...
Tony Canta, yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe just seek clarification regarding the tally sheets of the COCs which were issued by this board last night, Your Honor. We noticed that items number 97, Taguig Pateros, 98, Tarlac, 99, Tawi-Tawi, and number 100, UAE, also appears as numbers 108, 109, 110, and 111, respectively, Your Honor.
I think the error has been determined, and we also saw that error. So we will, the committee will issue a corrected canvas report.
Yes, Your Honor. Also, we noticed that China, Taiwan, Basilan, Lanao del Norte, Eastern Samar, Cebu, Negros Occidental, Western Samar, Marinduque, Sarangani, and Agusan del Sur were canvassed yesterday and
is 274,839. However, in the physically delivered COC, the total number of valid ballots is 275,010, which is much higher than the electronically transmitted. And likewise, the votes, as indicated opposite the names of the candidates for president and vice president, are different from one another. And therefore, during yesterday's canvassing, we requested the head of the Provincial Board of Canvass to appear for today's canvassing.
For this purpose, may we call on Attorney Jesse Suarez, the chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of Antique, and to approach the podium, and that the Secretary General to administer his oath.
Please raise your right hand and repeat follow me. I, please state your name,
Attorney G.C.B. Suarez,
your position, please.
Provincial Chairman of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of the Province of Antique.
Hereby solemnly swear
Hereby solemnly swear
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth
to tell the truth but nothing but the truth
before this joint committee.
for this
Joint
proceedings.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Please come forward. Will you please come forward?
And may we request the lawyers who are
G.C. Suarez,
interested
Your Honor. G.C. Suarez.
to witness the proceedings? And Congressman Barsaga to take the lead.
We are inviting the lawyers to see the documents for your perusal. Now, Attorney Suarez, on my left side, we have the electronically transmitted canvas for the province of Antique, where it appears that the total number of ballots is 274,839. And on my right side, we have the provincial certificate of canvass, the physically delivered COC, where the total number of voters actually voted is 275,010, which is different from the electronically transmitted. And also the votes appearing for the office of the President and Vice President in the electronically transmitted copy of COC is less as compared to the physically delivered COC. Could you please tell us the reason, if you know, why there is a difference between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC?
Your Honors, please. The electronically transmitted result refers to the May 9, 2016 elections, while the manually delivered refers to the May 16 special election, Your Honor. So there will always be a discrepancy because two precincts were not able to, there is lacking of ballot or shortage of ballots for the two precincts that were held a special election, Your Honor.
Well, just for the record, what are the two precincts which you are mentioning? And could you please also state the municipalities in the province of Antique where these two precincts are located?
First, Your Honor, we have clustered precinct number 13 of Barangay Mabuyong, municipality of Aninii, province of Antique. And the second precinct is clustered precinct 25 of Barangay Insubuan, province, municipality of San Remio, province of Antique, Your Honor.
And you said a while ago that there were special elections held in these two precincts which you have mentioned.
Yes, Your Honor.
For the record, could you tell us the reason, if any, why special elections were held in these two precincts which you have mentioned?
Yes, Your Honor. It's because, Your Honor, there was a shortage of official ballot that was delivered to these two municipalities, Your Honor.
And because of the shortage of ballots delivered in these two municipalities, what action was taken by the Board of Canvassers on the day of the election, if any, to the COMELEC?
They reported the incident to the Municipal Board of Canvassers, and likewise the Municipal Board of Canvassers also reported to us, the Provincial Board, for us to make the proper recommendations to the COMELEC Manila, Your Honor.
And on the basis of your answer, did you make recommendations, if any, to the COMELEC?
For lack of material time, Your Honor, we only called up Manila, COMELEC Manila, and in so doing, they also issue a resolution, promulgated a resolution authorizing the two cluster precincts to have a special election, Your Honor.
Do you recall in the resolution the date specified when the special election shall be held in these two precincts?
It was scheduled on May 16, 2016, Your Honor.
And what happened on May 16 in these two precincts?
Elections were conducted, Your Honor. Special elections were conducted, Your Honor.
And after the voting was completed, what happened next, if any?
Since we have already electronically transmitted the result for the other municipality, including the municipality of Aninii and San Remio, except the result on clustered precinct 25 and 13, where only partial voters voted, so we lack some voters who were not able to vote. So we transmit the result on May 10 at 8:48 p.m. in the evening, Your Honor.
Pardon? Will you please repeat your answer?
Except for the two clusters.
You transmit the result
Yes,
May 10.
May 10, Your Honor.
So you are referring to this, you are referring to this electronically transferred COC on May 10.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh.
May 9 elections.
May 9 elections. My question is, there was a special elections on May
16.
on these two precincts.
Yes, Your Honor.
According to you, the special elections proceeded on May 16 on these two clustered presence.
Yes, Your Honor.
After the voting has been completed, were you able to canvass the votes?
Yes, Your Honor.
How did you canvass it?
We have to start from the bottom, Your Honor. The BCM, the voters paid their ballots in the BCM machine. The BCM machine generated the election return, and the election return were submitted by the Board of Election Inspector to the Municipal Board Canvasser, and the Municipal Board Canvasser manually canvass the result of the 2%, Your Honor. In the same manner, after the Municipal Board Canvasser conduct the manual canvass, it's also forwarded or submitted to the Municipal Board Canvasser, for the Provincial Board Canvasser, who also conducted a manual canvass of the result of the 2%.
Well, according to you a while ago, you stated that the difference in the number of votes between the electronically transmitted on one hand and on the other hand, the physically delivered COC was due to the fact of the special elections held on May 16.
Definitely, Your Honor.
Definitely.
Yes.
I have additional questions for Attorney Suarez. This provincial certificate of canvass CF number 21, although you put the date May 16, 2016 special elections, this form would report the results not of the special elections but of the May 9 elections plus the results of the special elections. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so meaning to say that this PCOC CF number 21, which you referred to, is the figures here would be for each candidate would be the candidate's votes in the electronically transmitted COC plus the results for that candidate in CP13 in Anii, Barangay Mabuyong, and CP25 in San Remigio, Barangay in Subuan. Is that
Yes, Your
correct?
Honor. That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, so in effect, this will now be the complete provincial results for Antique.
Yes, Your Honor.
No. As practice, he has to now affix his signature. Please affix your signature on that PCOC which you identify to be complete and updated results.
Which, for purposes of canvass, we shall be using the two documents being signed by the chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvasser of Antique, Attorney Suarez.
We'll give council time to examine the documents.
You're now open to any manifestation. Dilanggalan.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Antique, there is an undervote of 39,942 votes. I repeat, 39,942 votes. Thank you.
There being no other manifestation, the chair hereby declares the inclusion of the same in the canvass and that the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Antique. For President, Binay, 31,675. Defensor Santiago, 8,538. Duterte, 45,520. Po, 61,572. Rojas, 102,311. Signeres, 293.
Certificate of Canvas, Antique. For Vice President, Cayetano, 17,002. Escudero, 33,578. Honasan, 5,722. Marcos, 44,663. Robredo, 119,055. Trillanes, 15,011.
We resume the canvass of the state of Kuwait.
We now open this black bag indicating COC OAV 167 Kuwait. Inside, there is this document, serial number 0112432, exclusively for certificate of canvass for national positions and party list, post Kuwait. We break this paper seal, 0112432. We see this document, certificate of canvass, state of provinces, Middle East and Africa's city, municipality, state of Kuwait for president, and certificate of canvass for vice president.
Electronic ba to? Hindi, electronic dapat. Electronic, wala? Hindi, bagong dating lang to. May mga electronic, di ba?
Kuwait, pagkakuan. Electronic lang.
Kasi last time, wala yung ano.
Wala yan kahapon. Ito ang meron.
No manifestation? There being none, the chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the votes.
Certificate of canvass, state of Kuwait, for president, Po, 598, Rojas, 1,021, Signeres, 3, Binay, 224, Defensor Santiago, 580, Duterte, 9,747.
Certificate of Canvass, Kuwait. For Vice President, Marcos, 4,777. Robredo, 1,999. Trillanes, 85. Cayetano, 4,666. Escudero, 545. Honasan, 70.
We will resume the canvass for the province of, for the city of Iloilo.
Your Honor, Mr. Chairman, can I be recognized? Excuse me.
You may proceed.
Yes. I just note, yes, Your Honor. My concern has been addressed now. Thank you. I just noticed that the votes for presidential candidate Mar Rojas was not entered earlier, but it has been entered. Thank you, Your Honor.
We will now open this ballot box. Iloilo City. The first one has COMELEC seal 0014443. Also with COMELEC 0014432. We are retrieving the electronic transmitted certificate of canvass.
Mr. Chairman, we'd like to manifest that yesterday, when the board opened the two ballot boxes, we could not readily find the copy for Congress of the City Board of Canvassers canvas. So we have Attorney Bitita, Mr. Chairman, so that he will be able to under oath, be able to explain and take a look at the ballot boxes himself.
May we call on Attorney Jomar Alizar Betita, Chairperson of the Board of Canvassers of Iloilo City, and that the Secretary General be directed to administer his oath.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I. Please state your name.
Jomar Alisar
And your
A.
position,
Betita,
please.
Election Officer.
Hereby solemnly swear.
Hereby solemnly swear
To state the truth and nothing but the
to
truth.
say the truth and nothing but the truth
Before this joint committee.
before this joint committee.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Attorney Bitita, Mr. Chairman, could go now to the ballot box and look for the certificate of canvass that you placed inside. Tingnan mo dito. Mr. Chairman,
Go ahead.
may I manifest for the record that Attorney Bitita has located an envelope which is now open. And for the record, may we ask that the serial number of this document be read and that it will now be compared.
This is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0189173.
With that, we move that we continue with the, Mr. Chairman, for the comparison. We move for the comparison of the electronic and the manually delivered.
The Manifestation, Attorney Dilanggalan?
Yes, Mr. Speaker, for the position of Vice President in the city of Iloilo, there is an undervote of 9,440 votes. Thank you.
There be no other manifestation. Chair directs that its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Iloilo City. For President, Po, 31,159. Rojas, 119,972. Sinieres, 150. Binay, 6,141. Defensor Santiago, 15,011. Duterte, 39,680.
Certificate of Canvass, Iloilo City. For Vice President, Marcos, 33,778. Robredo, 137,662. Trillanes, 6,052. Cayetano, 14,229. Escudero, 15,766. Honasan, 1,852.
Before we take up another COC, the Chair would like to express his appreciation to Attorney Jesse Suarez, Chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers for the Province of Antique, and Attorney Jomar Alisar Betita, Chairperson of the Board of Canvassers of Iloilo City, for their presence in today's proceedings. We will now consider for canvass the province of Leyte.
We have here ballot box with a marking COC-150 Leyte with plastic seal bearing the number 047863, another plastic seal with a number 047784, and one padlock. Please open. Inside the box is a brown envelope with a serial number 0054 and paper seal number 0227449. Yung isa, that one. Inside the envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Leyte for President and for Vice President.
Any manifestation?
Mr. Chairman,
Attorney Dilanggalan?
for the position of Vice President in the province of Leyte, there is an undervote of 171,874. Thank you.
There being no other manifestation, the chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Leyte. For President, Po, 128,643. Rojas, 222,276. Sinieres, 724. Binay, 190,865. Defensor Santiago, 16,382. Duterte, 332,306.
Certificate of Canvas, Leyte, for Vice President, Marcos, 406,815. Robredo, 241,960. Trillanes, 7,650. Cayetano, 88,267. Escudero, 67,339. Honasan, 10,842.
Next is Zamboanga del Norte.
We now open this ballot box, COC 158, Zamboanga del Norte. Break this plastic seal, COMELEC 048997-1. And also break this COMELEC seal 04899895. And break this COMELEC 04898877 plastic seal. Inside, there is a brown envelope, serial number 0050, paper sealed 0227230. We'll now open this envelope. Inside is a document, Provincial Certificate of Canvas, Zamboanga del Norte for President, and Certificate of Canvas, Zamboanga del Norte for Vice President.
Attorney De Langalan.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. For the position of Vice President
Okay, ayos
in the
lang yan.
province of Zamboanga del Norte, there is an undervote of 91,199 votes. Thank you.
There being no other manifestation, the chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Zamboanga del Norte. For President, Po, 53,122. Rojas, 175,008. Sinieres, 394. Binay, 40,806. Defensor Santiago, 2,563. Duterte, 174,548.
Certificate of Canvass, Zamboanga del Norte. For Vice President, Marcos, 72,255. Robredo, 209,491. Trillanes, 8,135. Cayetano, 63,847. Escudero, 41,866. Honasan, 14,500.
Next is Sulu.
This is ballot box with a marking COC-159 Sulu with a padlock and the plastic seal bearing the number 0194993. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with serial number 0029 and paper seal number 022624. Inside the brown envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Sulu for president and also the certificate of canvass for vice president.
Any observation? Attorney De Langalen?
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Sulu, there is an undervote of 42,109 votes. Thank you.
No other manifestations. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Sulu. For President, Poe, 9,455. Rojas, 26,443. Signeres, 35. Binay, 23,666. Defensor Santiago, 389. Duterte, 197,559.
Certificate of Canvass Sulu for Vice President, Marcos, 127,437. Robredo, 46,218. Trillanes, 1,663. Cayetano, 39,254. Escudero, 13,744. Honasan, 7,110.
Next is Maguindanao.
We now open this ballot box. COC 124 Maguindanao. Break the COMELEC seal 00143676. Open the padlocks, break the other. There's no other one? We're now ready to open it. We break the COMELEC seal inside, the 01944422. There is a brown envelope inside with serial number 0028, paper seal, 3 paper seal, 0226-264, 0226-271, 0226-240. We open this envelope. We see a document, Certificate of Canvass Maguindanao for President and Certificate of Canvass Maguindanao Vice President.
Any manifestation?
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Maguindanao, there is an undervote of 65,380 votes. Thank you.
No other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvass. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Maguindanao for President. Po, 22,006. Rojas, 117,851. Sinyeres, 115. Binay, 63,569. Defensor Santiago, 964. Duterte, 255,031.
Certificate of Canvass Maguindanao for Vice President. Marcos, 80,591. Robredo, 220,125. Trillanes, 12,922. Cayetano, 35,233. Escudero, 50,536. Honasan, 31,532.
Next is Lanao del Sur.
We have here ballot box with a marking COC-162-A with COMELEC plastic seal 001479, 001475. And also a pouch with the marking COC-162 Marawi City. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a plastic seal bearing the number 001470. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with serial number 0027 and paper seal number 0226226. Inside the brown envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Sur for president, and also for vice president. We are also opening the pouch. The pouch contains a brown envelope with paper seal 0153892.
Mr. Chairman, let us manifest for the record.
Right, Congressman Rufus Rodriguez.
First of all, the electronically transmitted COCs would match with the physically delivered COC, but there is a notation in the COMELEC records as far as Lanao del Sur is concerned that cluster precinct 11 of Masio is not included in this canvas. So can we ask that Attorney De La Peña be made to explain, because there are about 279 votes or ballots not included.
May we call on Attorney Roberto De La Peña, Chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of Lanao del Sur, and Secretary General, kindly administer his oath.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I. Please state your name.
Roberto De La Peña.
Also your position, please.
Acting Provincial Election Supervisor.
Hereby swear.
Lanao. I swear.
That I will tell the truth.
That I will tell the truth.
And nothing but the truth.
And nothing but the truth.
Before this joint committee.
Before this joint committee.
So help me God.
So help me.
Mr. Chairman, with your permission, we now would like to request Attorney De La Peña, the Chairman of the Provincial Board of Canvassers for Lanao del Sur, to explain that while the electronically transmitted COCs would match the physically delivered, explain the annotation in the COMELEC Statistics Division report that clustered precinct 11 of Masio is not included in the MCOC and therefore not included also in the Provincial Certificate of Canvass.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Well, actually, during the May 9 elections, the VCM machine of the stated precinct hung during the feeding of the 279th ballot. Representations were made by the election officer to the central office, which provided another set of SD cards as well as I-buttons. 2 days after, or on May 10, the board reconvened to supposedly to feed the other remaining ballots, which incidentally was accomplished after the 279th ballot the machine hung. So only 42 ballots were fed into the machine. One was rejected, and the results thereof were transmitted to the MBOC. That is why the 279 ballots which were not counted still remain unaccounted for.
So after feeding 279 ballots in the VCM broke down.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, there were still 42 voters and ballots. You continued with the 42 voters to have to fill up the ballots manually.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then you were able to transmit by a new SD the 41 ballots of the 42 because one was not accepted. And the 41 was therefore brought to the MCOC and the Provincial Board of Canvassers.
Yes,
and that is why these two now would match because the 41 ballots were included in these two.
Yes,
but the 279, Mr. Chairman, up to now have not been included because they are now inside the compartment and the machine has hung up. And so that is the situation right now, 279. So why did you not use the picture image to be able to be the ones counted? Because each ballot has a picture image so that can be transmitted to the Provincial Board of Canvassers.
The election officer, Your Honor, decided to request for another set of SD cards instead.
So another set, therefore, disregarding already the 279.
Supposedly for the 279.
And what happened to the SD cards that was the new SD card?
It's still inside the machine, awaiting the refeeding of the 279.
That is the status now. There is therefore a 279 not yet counted with a new SD machine, SD card.
So for purposes of the canvass, with the notation that 279 are unaccounted votes, which will we use for purposes of canvass, the electronically transmitted or the physically transmitted?
Since
in
both,
which case
both
we will use the electronically transmitted subject to the notation that there are 279 unaccounted votes. And then that will be part of the records to be submitted later by the committee.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
So the lawyers are now free to make their manifestation. Attorney Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor. As far as the province of Lanao is concerned, this representation is of the belief that there was really an incomplete canvass. This is just for purposes of the record. Incomplete canvass of the province of Lanao. What was transmitted from the CCS, from the BCM to the CCS, is actually an incomplete votes obtained by the parties in that particular precinct, and what was transmitted from the CCS of the municipality to the CCS of the province is actually likewise an incomplete canvass of the municipality of Mashu, and what was transmitted in the CCS of Congress is really an incomplete canvass of the entire province. That is just for purposes of manifestation, Your Honor, for the record, Your Honor. And likewise, the undervotes, Your Honor, the undervotes for Lanao del Sur, for the position of Vice President, is 88,045, Your Honor.
I have a question, Mr. Chair, for Attorney De La Peña. For those interested in maybe there's an election protest and in the future and they would want to count to determine how the 279 ballots went. Where are these 279 ballots? State for the record, where are they physically now?
The ballots as well as the machines are inside the gymnasium of the provincial capital of Lanao del Sur.
As of the moment? As of the moment, okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so klarong-klaro naman yata. I think our transcript will show that this is an incomplete canvass from the province of Lanao del Sur to the extent of 279 ballots from clustered precinct 11 of Masyu, Lanao del Sur. I think that's very clear. Okay.
All right. The chair would like to express his appreciation to Attorney Roberto De La Peña, chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of Lanao del Sur, for his presence. There being no other manifestation, the chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvass and that the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Lanao del Sur. For President, Po, 15,809. Rojas, 44,801. Sinyeres, 71. Binay, 13,635. Defensor Santiago, 815. Duterte, 303,184.
Certificate of Canvas, Lanao del Sur. For Vice President, Marcos, 56,243. Robredo, 180,539. Trillanes, 13,607. Cayetano, 53,745. Escudero, 17,796. Honasan, 11,082.
Northern Samar.
We now open this ballot box. Mark COC 163 Northern Samar. Break the COMELEC seal 0477865. Open this padlock. And break this COMELEC metal seal 01122264. There is a COMELEC plastic seal inside. COMELEC 0477869. We break this. Open the ballot box, and inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0055, paper seal 0227468. Opening this envelope. One set of documents, paper sealed 02274770, break the seal. It reveals a statement of votes. Another set of envelope 02274773, we break the seal. Minutes of special and bank. And there is a provincial certificate of canvas Northern Samar for President with written notations. And certificate of canvas Northern Samar Vice President also with written notations.
Pero ang additional lamang 14,779. Ganyan ba lang ang butante? Okay, tama. 111. Sige, okay. For the record, Your Honors, we would like to manifest that we have right now the electronically transmitted COCs for the province of Northern Samar. Likewise, we have also the physically delivered COCs for the province of Northern Samar. However, in the physically delivered COCs, tingnan lang natin ko pareho. tingnan lang natin kung pareho itong ano. Itong pairs, pareho-pareho ba yan? Halimbawa kay Alan Peter, 14776. Yes. Kay Binay, 67634. Okay. However, insofar as the physically delivered COCs are concerned, there are actually 3 columns. The first column the first column of votes is the same as the votes as reflected in the electronically transmitted COCs. Then after, in the second column, there is an additional number of votes for all the candidates for president and vice president, and which statement of votes were handwritten with a notation together with an explanation attached as covering explanation to this. We have made representations with the COMELEC, and the COMELEC officials have told us that the chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers for Northern Samar would be coming at around 5 p.m. and therefore under these circumstances we request that in the meantime we suspend the canvassing of the results for the province of province of Samar and to continue the same Northern Samar and to continue the same upon the arrival of the chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers.
Patating naman. Any objection? In accordance with our rules, the canvass for Northern Samar is suspended and shall take up the same when the chairperson for the Provincial of Canvassers of Northern Samar will be here. So we have, aside from, check niya.
For the record, we are returning the documents retrieved earlier from this ballot box, and this now includes putting in also the electronically transmitted COC and resealing the same.
So other than the electronically transmitted results from Canada and Northern Samar, we have already finished the canvass for the electronically transmitted results. So we will now go to the manually transmitted results from the local and other overseas absentee voters. So we begin with the local absentee voting.
We have ballot box marked COC-003, local absentee voting. It has 1, 2, 3 padlocks. Please open. Inside the box is a brown envelope bearing serial number 0127 and paper serial number 0016681. Inside the envelope are documents with paper seal number 0016680. The documents are the certificate of canvass for local absentee voting, for President and Vice President, and also for senators.
Okay lang. In figures daw yata in words eh. Oo, pero say, in figure halimbawa. Kasi kailangan ng tabulators natin ng slogan.
Lawyers, you can now examine the document. Okay na? Any manifestation? There being none, the results of the local absentee voting are hereby included in the national canvass. Secretary, please read the results slowly and clearly. Thank you.
Certificate of canvass, local absentee voting for President. Binay. Number of votes in words. 4,375. In figures. 4,375. Defensor Santiago. 1,253. In figures, 1,253. Duterte, 10,283. In figures, 1,0283. Poe, 1,628. In figures, 1,628. Rojas, 1,419. In figures, 1,419. Signeres, 2. In figures, 2.
For Vice President, Cayetano, 2,134. 2,134. Escudero, 944. 944. Honasan, 314. 314. Marcos, 11,683. 1,163. Robredo, 2,341. 2,341. Trillanes, 1,588. 1,588.
Next is Tel Aviv, Israel.
We open this black bag, COC 064 Tel Aviv, Israel. Inside is a brown envelope. Paper seal 01268283. It says Post, Tel Aviv, PE. We now open this envelope. The document is a certificate of canvass Israel for President, certificate of canvass Israel Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, I'd like to manifest on Tel Aviv COC. It is one of the posts that would have VCM and which could have transferred electronically transmitted the results. But the Tel Aviv or the Israeli government has not allowed the transmission of any encrypted or record from Tel Aviv. So what we have now, the COMELEC informs us, is only the physically delivered COC from Tel Aviv. Your guidance, Mr. Chairman.
We had an insurmountable problem in Israel. They wanted to transmit, but they could not transmit. Hence, we will now have to canvass what we have, which is also an official document, officially sent to us, I think.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Let's include in the canvas now the results from Tel Aviv, Israel.
Certificate of Canvass Israel for President. Binay 9999. Defensor Santiago 629 629. Duterte 4,431 4431. Po 250 250. Rojas 323 323. Signeres 2.
Certificate of Canvass Israel for Vice President. Cayetano 1,519. Escudero 194. Honasan 33. Marcos 3,350. Robredo 580. Trillanes 38.
Any problem with the encoding? No problem? Okay. We will continue. Amman, Jordan.
We have a blue bag with a marking to 2016 national and local elections, overseas voting election returns. Please open. Inside is a pouch bearing the marking COC 065 Amman, Jordan. Inside the pouch is a brown envelope. Please open. It is sealed, but there are no not numerical seals. Inside the envelope is another envelope with a transmittal letter, transmittal form, which states copy for the Congress, Philippine Embassy, Amman, Jordan, signed by the SBRCG chairman and 2 members. It states at the front of the envelope, election returns. The other envelope with serial number 0010 purportedly contains the certificate of canvass for Amman, Jordan. It bears the paper seal 0086216. Inside the envelope is a set of documents with the paper seal 0086120. Open mo. Teka, na-fold. The document is entitled Certificate of Canvass of Votes Overseas Voting for Amman, PE, Philippine Embassy, Jordan, containing entries for candidates for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, I'd like to manifest that in the COC for Amman post Jordan, in the vote for Rodi Duterte, the first in words was 1,316. Now there has been an encircling of the 3 and a new figure of 5 was intercalated. And also for Señores, there is 10, so they have removed the 1 because the vote is 0. So that is the present Vice. It's confirmed. There are no alterations or intercalations. Pirma. Special board canvassers, signatures of the chairman, vice chairman, and member secretary. 3 signatures for Jordan. So move for inclusion, Mr. Chairman.
Lawyers, you can make manifestations or you can examine the document. Being no manifestation, no objection, we now direct the inclusion into the national canvas of the results in the COC coming from Amman, Jordan. Secretary, please read and announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Jordan. For President, Binay, 45-4-5. Defensor Santiago, 164-164. Duterte, 1,516-1516. Po, 168-168. Rojas, 147-147. Señores, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 589-589. Escudero, 162-162. Hunasan, 56-56. Marcos, 903-903. Robredo, 289-289. Trillanes, 27-27.
Let's proceed with Bandar Seri Bigawan, Brunei Darussalam.
We open this DHL box, COC 067 Bandar, Brunei Darussalam. We see a number of envelopes. This brown envelope, serial number 001, Post Brunei Darussalam. Its paper seal 00820001. We now open this envelope. This is a set. There is a set of documents with paper seal 0082505. We open this. And it reads Certificate of Canvass of Votes for Senator. We open the other one with 0082506.
Also for Senator.
For senators. And there is this summary statement of vote. We have this document, Certificate of Canvass of Votes, overseas voting for President and for Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, we manifest that the votes in words would match also all the votes in figures for President and Vice President.
Examination of counsel, done. Manifestation. Okay, there being no manifestation, no objection, the chair directs the inclusion of the results found in the COC from Bandar Seri Bigawan, Brunei Darussalam. Can we announce the results, please?
Certificate of Canvass, Brunei Darussalam. For President, Binay, 65. Defensor Santiago, 331. Duterte, 3,147. 3147. Poe, 228. 228. Rojas, 339. 339. Senieres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 1,254. 1254. Escudero, 185. 185. Honasan, 38. 38. Marcos, 1,904. 1904. Robredo, 682. 682. Trillanes, 41. 41.
Next is Lisbon, Portugal.
We have a pouch with a marking COC-068 Lisbon, Portugal. Inside the pouch is a brown envelope. Please open. Inside the brown envelope is another brown envelope with a serial number 0033 from Lisbon, Philippine Embassy, purportedly containing the certificate of canvas for Lisbon, Portugal. Bearing paper seal 0080677. Inside are documents with paper seal number 0080676. It is the certificate of canvas for Portugal, which includes the candidates for president and for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, we'd like to manifest that for the record that the number of votes in words for candidates for president and vice president would match all the number of votes in figures for president and vice president.
There being no manifestation or any objection, the Chair directs the inclusion in the national canvas of the results from Lisbon, Portugal. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Portugal. For President, Binay, 1919. Defensor Santiago, 2626. Duterte, 343. 343. Poe, 32. Rojas, 31. Sinieres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 111. Scudero, 34. Hunasan, 2. In figure 2. Marcos, 237. Robredo, 64. Trillanes, 4.
Let's now go to Jakarta, Indonesia.
We open this black bag, COC 087 Jakarta, Indonesia. And also there is another black bag, COC 087A Jakarta, Indonesia. These are envelopes for election returns. There is this document, Certificate of Canvas, serial number 006, Jakarta, Indonesia. This one has paper seal 00855. I repeat, 0085542. We open this envelope. There is a set of documents also sealed 0085541. There is another envelope 0006 with paper seal 0085531. Inside this envelope is a set paper sealed 00085530 and The document states certificate of canvass of votes, which includes those for president and for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, we manifest
Manifestation by the member of the panel.
for the record that the votes of President and Vice President in words would match with the number of votes in figures for President and Vice President.
Thank you. And I have noticed that the lawyers are examining the documents together with the panel members, so we are saving a lot of time. So thank you for doing that. Any manifestation from the lawyers? Okay. There being no manifestation or objection, the results from the COC coming from Jakarta, Indonesia, are included in the canvas. Secretary, please read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Republic of Indonesia, for President, Binay, 27-7. Defensor Santiago, 199. Duterte, 951. 951. Poe, 68. Rojas, 287. 287. Señeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 441. 441. Escudero, 40. 40. Honasan, 9. Marcos, 398. 398. Robredo, 630. 630. Trillanes, 9.
Next is Prague, Czech Republic.
We have a pouch with the marking COC 088 Czech Republic. Inside the pouch is a black bag bearing the markings 2016 national and local elections, overseas voting, certificates of canvass. Inside the bag is an envelope from Prague, Philippine Embassy, purportedly containing the certificate of canvass for national positions and party list, and it bears the number 0037 and paper seal number 0080752. Inside the envelope is a set of documents with paper seal number 0094727. Ingat. It is the certificate of canvass from the Czech Republic. It includes candidates for president and for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, we hereby manifest for the record that the votes in words and in figures for President and Vice President from the Czech Republic would all match.
Any manifestation from council? Please give them time to examine. Okay, so there being no objection, we direct the inclusion of the results coming from the Czech Republic, which the Secretary shall announce.
Certificate of Canvass, Czech Republic. For President, Binay, 3. Repeat, 3. Defensor Santiago, 30. 3-0. Duterte, 183. 183. Po, 5. Repeat, 5. Rojas, 26. 26. Signeres, 0. Cayetano, for Vice President, Cayetano, 91. 91. Escudero, 9. Repeat, 9. Honasan, 2. Repeat, 2. Marcos, 90. 90. Robredo, 53. 53. Trillanes, 2.
The chair has directed that the tally board will reflect the country, not the city. Okay, it will be the country because this is overseas voting reported by the post in the country.
We now
Okay,
open,
next would be Germany.
we now open this yellow pouch, COC 093 Germany. Inside this expanding envelope is a set of brown envelopes. One envelope with serial number 0028 and paper seal 009223. We open this envelope. And we open this set of documents with paper seal 0092229. This is this document, Certificate of Canvass of Votes, which includes those for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, once again, the votes for President and Vice President from Germany, the number of votes in words and the number of votes in figures, they all match.
Let council review the documents. Any manifestation? There being none, the chair directs the inclusion in the national canvas of the results in the COC coming from Germany. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Germany. For President, Binay, 63. Defensor Santiago, 176. 176. Duterte, 1,206. 1,206. Po, 174. 174. Rojas, 281. 281. Señeres, 2. For Vice President, Cayetano, 756. 756. Escudero, 134. 134. Honasan, 39. 39. Marcos, 540. 540. Robredo, 458. 458.
Next is India.
We have a pouch with the marking COC-0994, New Delhi. And markings 570. There. One of the documents is a certificate of canvass from India, and it includes candidates for president and for vice president.
Ang effort natin dito ay para din sa mga bagong taxes pero napakaliit.
Ganun talaga yun eh. Kunting pa 5 minutes kaya ko tinatimer eh.
Any manifestation? Let's finish first India and then, okay, so the results in the COC coming from India are hereby included in the national canvas. The Secretary will announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas India. For President, Binay, 3. Repeat, 3. Defensor Santiago, 5. Repeat, 5. Duterte, 42. 4-2. Po, 3. Repeat, 3. Rojas, 11. 1-1. Signeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 19. 1-9. Escudero, 1. Repeat, 1. Honasan, 1. Repeat, 1. Marcos, 19. 1-9. Robredo, 22. 2-2. Trillanes, 1. Repeat, 1.
My attention has been called to the possibility that the vote for Vice Presidential candidate Trillanes was not publicly read for Germany. So can we do it again, ma'am? Here's the COC for Germany. Secretary, please read out. We resume consideration of Germany, and we will complete the canvassing by announcing publicly the result for Germany, from Germany for candidate, Vice President candidate Trillanes.
COC Germany for Vice President Trillanes, 34. 3-4.
Q. Let's go to Nigeria.
We open this pouch. COC 096 Nigeria. There is this document, serial number 0022, with paper seal 0089669. We open this brown envelope. This set of documents is paper sealed 0084 0080473. And it says Certificate of Canvass of Votes P.E. Abuha, Nigeria, which includes those for President and Vice President.
Any comments, manifestation? There. Sige, the lawyers are still examining the document. There being no comment, no objection, the results found in the COC of Nigeria are hereby included in the national canvas. Secretary.
15. Perez, Cayetano, 2. Among the documents is the certificate of canvass for The Hague, Netherlands, which includes candidates for president and for vice president.
Congressman Castro will make the manifestation by a member of the panel.
Mr. Chairman, after a comparison of the votes appearing in the certificate of canvass and the certificate and the statement of votes, this representation confirms that the numbers are authentic and a reflection of each number appearing in the same documents.
Thank you, sir. From Council, manifestation? No manifestation, no objection. The results from the Netherlands are hereby directed to be included in the national canvas. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Netherlands. For President, Binay, 9. Repeat, 9. Defensor Santiago, 72. 7-2. Duterte, 573. 573. Poe, 55. 5-5. Rojas, 103. 103. Signeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 335. 335. Escudero, 30. 30. Honasan, 6. Repeat, 6. Marcos, 213. 213. Robredo, 220. 220. Trillanes, 6. Repeat, 6.
Papua New Guinea.
We open this pouch with COC 099 Papua New Guinea marking. There is a brown envelope with serial number 0015. Post, Port Moresby. It's paper sealed 0087878. We now open this envelope.
Neither Pinoy nor Mark and Dave. Talagang yung message nila was not
Paper sealed 0087863. We now open this and break this seal. The document says certificate of canvass of votes, which includes those for president and vice president.
Any manifestation from the member of the panel, Congressman Bello?
Mr. Chairman, after reviewing the certificate of canvass of votes, we determined that the figures coincide with the number of votes in figures and in words, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, sir. So, that being the only manifestation, we hereby direct the inclusion in the national canvass of the results coming from the COC from Papua New Guinea. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of canvass, Papua New Guinea, for President, Binay 22, 2. Defensor Santiago, 60, 6-0. Duterte, 588, 588. Poe, 65, 65. Rojas, 225, 225. Señeres, 1. For Vice President, Cayetano, 212, 212. Escudero, 65, 65. Honasan, 6, 6. Marcos, 298, 298. Robredo, 362, 362. Trillanes, 10, 10, 1-0.
Next is Bangladesh. Bangladesh.
We have a pouch with a marking COC-1 Dhaka, Bangladesh. Inside the pouch is a brown expanding envelope. Inside the expanding envelope is a brown envelope with a serial number 002, marked exclusively for certificate of canvas from Dhaka, Bangladesh. It has a paper seal number 0080111. Inside the envelope is the certificate of canvass of votes for Bangladesh, which includes candidates for president and candidates for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, I'd like to manifest that the certificate of canvass from Bangladesh appears to be authentic and duly executed with the signatures and the words, the votes of the candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures, they all would match.
And there being no other manifestation, the chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Bangladesh. For President, Binay, 9. Repeat, 9. Defensor Santiago, 31. 3-1. Duterte, 168. 168. Poe, 18. 1-8. Rojas, 48. 4-8. Signeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 57, 5-7. Scudero, 7. Repeat, 7. Onasan, 2. Repeat, 2. Marcos, 134, 134. Robredo, 72, 7-2. Trillanes, 1. Repeat, 1.
Pretoria, South Africa, next.
We open this pouch, marked COC 101, Pretoria, South Africa. There is an expanding envelope, which we now open. And there's a number of brown envelopes inside this. Bring it out, all of it. This brown envelope purportedly contains the certificate of canvass for South Africa, serial number 0025, and paper sealed 00800515. We will open this envelope. Here is the set that is also paper sealed 0080514. We now break this seal. The document reads Certificate of Canvass of Votes South Africa, which includes those for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, the certificates of canvass for South Africa is authentic and duly executed, and the number of votes in words of the President and Vice President match the number of votes in figures.
No manifestation. There being no other manifestation, the chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the title. To read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, South Africa. Binay, 13-1-3. Defensor Santiago, 28-2-8. Duterte, 217. 217. Poe, 13-1-3. Rojas, 40-4-0. Señeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 78-7-8. Escudero, 12-1-2. Hunasan, 2. Marcos, 131. 131. Robredo, 82. 82. Trillanes, 3.
Next is France.
We have a pouch with a marking COC-103 Paris, France. Please open. Inside the pouch are brown envelopes, one of which is marked exclusively for Certificate of Canvass, bearing the serial number 0036 from Paris, Philippine Embassy. It has a paper seal number 0094521. Inside the envelope are documents with a paper seal number 0094531. Among the documents is the Certificate of Canvass for France and Monaco. It includes candidates for President and for Vice President.
Presidential kasi wrong column. Mr. Chairman, the votes for President here, there are alterations and corrections, but duly signed by the Chair, Ambassador Teresa Lazaro. And the reason for the alteration, the change is that they put the votes one line below. So it should be, they did not match with the line of the candidate. However, with this signature of the change and the fact that the number of votes in words would correspond to the number of votes in figures, we see that this is duly executed and authentic.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and that Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, France. For President, Binay, 25-5. Defensor Santiago, 151. Duterte, 1,123. 123. Po, 149. Rojas, 100. Correction. Rojas, 354. 354. Signeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 540. 540. Escudero, 123. 123. Hunasan, 4. Repeat, 4. Marcos, 661. 661. Robredo, 467. 467. Trillanes, 9. Repeat, 9.
Next is Argentina.
We open this pouch, which states Argentina, which is marked COC 106 Argentina. Inside there is a dark blue bag with the seal of COMELEC and the marking 2016 national and local elections overseas voting. We open this bag and there is a number of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brown envelopes. There is this brown envelope, serial number 0019, Post Buenos Aires, and paper sealed 0080405. We open this envelope. There is this document, paper sealed 0080404. We open this seal and break it open. This document reads Certificate of Canvass of Votes, which includes those for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chairman,
Congressman Castro.
this representation, after having gone over the document, appearing to be a certificate of canvass of votes from the country Argentina, and after going over the votes in figure, this representation confirms that the vote in figure are confirmation of the same.
No other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Argentina. For President, Binay, 2. Repeat, 2. Defensor Santiago, 4. Repeat, 4. Duterte, 41. 4-1. Poe, 11. 1-1. Rojas, 12. 1-2. Señeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 25. 2-5. Escudero, 8. Repeat, 8. Honasan, 1. 1. Marcos, 18, 1-8. Robredo, 16, 1-6. Trillanes, 2.
Next is Pakistan.
We have a pouch bearing the marking COC-107, Islamabad, Pakistan. Inside the pouch is a brown envelope which contains another two brown envelopes, one of which bears the marking exclusively for Certificate of Canvas with serial number 0005 from Islamabad. And has a paper seal number 0085474. And inside the envelope are documents with a paper seal number 0085488. Ingat. Dito. Mapunit mo. Nako. Oo, sir. The document is a certificate of canvas for Pakistan, and it includes candidates for president and for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, we have a certificate of canvas votes containing the votes, number of votes for president, vice president, and the words appearing in this certificate jive with the number of votes in the figures, Mr. Chairman.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Pakistan. For President, Binay, 6. Repeat, 6. Defensor Santiago, 20, 2-0. Duterte, 184, 184. Poe, 9. Repeat, 9. Rojas, 24, 2-4. Señeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 79, 7-9. Escudero, 14, 1-4. Hunasan, 4. Repeat, 4. Marcos, 116, 116. Robredo, 28, 2-8. Trillanes, 2. Repeat, 2.
Next is Argentina. Pakistan. I'm sorry. Ano na pala ito? Ha? Saan tayo? Norway?
Norway, yes.
I'm sorry.
We are
Norway.
done with Pakistan. We now open this pouch with marking COC 108, Norway. We have inside several envelopes, and this one, serial number 0035, paper sealed 0080718. We now open this envelope. There is a set of documents, paper sealed 0080706. Let's open this. It says certificate of canvass of votes, which includes those for president and vice president.
Councils? Mr. Chairman,
Honorable Rodriguez.
the votes of the President and Vice President in words would tally with the votes of the votes in figures, and with the signatures of the Board of Canvassers. This appears to be authentic and duly executed.
And no other manifestations. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, can you read the results?
Certificate of Canvass, Norway. For President, Binay, 15-1-5. Defensor Santiago, 152-152. Duterte, 1,314. 1314. Poe, 79-79. Rojas, 144. 144. Señeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 793. 793. Escudero, 86. 86. Honasan, 7. 7. Marcos, 515. 515. Robredo, 271. 271. Trillanes, 16. 16.
Next is Chile.
We have a pouch that is marked COC-109 Chile. Inside the pouch is a black bag with a bearing marking 2016 national and local elections overseas voting. Inside the black bag is an expanding envelope. Inside the expanding envelope are brown envelopes. One of which is an envelope bearing the marking exclusively for Certificate of Canvass with serial number 0021 from Santiago, Philippine Embassy. It has a paper seal bearing the number 0080438. Inside the envelope are documents with paper seal number 00804442. The documents include the certificate of canvass for Chile, and it includes candidates for president and candidates for vice president.
President, Cayetano Alan, 90, Escudero Chies, 5, Unazan, 1, Marcos Bongbong, 147, Robredo, 28, and Trillanes Antonio, 2. Tingnan niya. Mr. Chairman.
Congressman Castro.
After going over the document entitled Certificate of Canvass of Votes, this representation confirms that the document is regular on its face and that the signatures appearing thereon also appears to be authentic and regular. And the votes in figures are confirmed reproduction in words, Mr. Chairman.
And no other manifestation, the chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Chile. For President, Binay, 6. Repeat, 6. Defensor Santiago, 46. 46. Duterte, 196. 196. Po, 11, 1, 1. Rojas, 15, 1, 5. Siñeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 90, 9, 0. Escudero, 5. Repeat, 5. Hunasan, 1. Repeat, 1. Marcos, 147, 147. Robredo, 28, 28. Trillanes, 2. Repeat, 2.
Next is Australia.
We have a pouch bearing the marking COC-110, Australia. Inside is a dark blue bag with a marking 2016 national and local elections overseas voting. Inside the blue bag is another pouch containing several envelopes, one of which is a brown envelope marked exclusively for certificate of canvass bearing the number 0013, Philippine Embassy, Canberra. And it has a paper seal number 0087186. Inside the envelope are documents with paper seal number 0087188. The documents include a certificate of canvass of votes for Australia, which includes candidates for president and candidates for vice president.
Mr. Chairman,
Congressman Rodriguez.
the votes of Rodrigo Duterte, there had been corrections but initialed by the chair. So with that, the rest are the match between the number of votes in words and in figures. And so the document appears to be authentic and duly executed.
And no other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Australia. For President, Binay, 57, 57. Defensor Santiago, 291, 291. Duterte, 1,889, 1889. Poe, 266, 266. Rojas, 768, 768. Senieres, 1. Repeat, 1. For Vice President, Cayetano, 1,077, 1077. Escudero, 189, 189. Honasan, 18, 18. Marcos, 657, 657. Robredo, 1,280, 1280. Trillanes, 44, 44.
Next is Belgium. I'm sorry.
We now open this COC 111 Belgium marking in a brown package. Inside, we find 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brown envelopes. One envelope with serial number 0030 and paper seal 0080622. We open this. There's a set of documents and with paper seal 0080623. We open this. It reads, Certificate of Canvass of Votes, which includes from Luxembourg and Belgium, which includes those for President and Vice President.
Congressman Fred Castro.
Mr. Chairman, I have with me document entitled Certificate of Canvass of Voters Overseas Voting for the country Belgium. And after going over the same document, this representation confirms that on its face the signature are regular and authentic, and after going over the votes for each candidate for president and vice president, this representation confirms that the votes in figure are reproduction and confirmation of the votes in words.
No other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Belgium. For President, Binay, 20. Defensor Santiago, 93. Duterte, 729. 729. Po, 100. 100. Rojas, 229. 229. 0. Correction, please. Señeres, 0. Repeat. Señeres, 0. 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 381. 381. Escudero, 80. 80. Honasan, 9. 9. Marcos, 356. 356. Robredo, 321. 321. Trillanes, 18. 18.
Next is Mexico.
This is a box with a marking COC-112 Mexico. It contains a black bag with a marking 2016 national and local elections overseas voting. Inside the black bag is an envelope that contains a number of envelopes, among which is an envelope marked exclusively for Certificate of Canvass bearing the serial number 0020 from Mexico. It has a paper seal number 0080421. Inside the envelope are documents with a paper seal number 0080420. The documents include the Certificate of Canvass for Mexico that includes the candidates for president and for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, I hereby manifest that the numbers of votes in words and the numbers of votes in figures are identical.
No other manifestation. There being none, the chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Mexico. For President, Binay, 5. Repeat, 5. Defensor Santiago, 27. 27. Duterte, 179. 179. Po, 7. Repeat, 7. Rojas, 40, 4-0. Signeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 70, 7-0. Escudero, 8. Repeat, 8. Onasan, 1. Repeat, 1. Marcos, 118, 118. Robredo, 56, 56. Trillanes, 5. Repeat, 5.
Next is Switzerland.
We open this yellow colored box, COC 113 Switzerland. Inside there is a black bag with the print of the seal of the Commission on Elections. We open this bag and inside there is a white envelope which we shall now open and find out the contents thereof. There are several envelopes inside. Election return, election return, election return, election return, election return, certificate of canvass, serial number 0029, paper sealed 00922291. We open this envelope. These are paper sealed with 0092295, 009224, 009223, and 00922292. We'll open this lot. Summary of statement. We open this other one. Statement of votes. Another one. Summary is statement of votes. And this document says certificate of canvass of votes, which in Switzerland, which includes those for president and vice president.
Guinea, 68. Defensor, 291. Duterte, 1,729. Po, 224. Rojas, 588. For Vice President, Cayetano, 839. Escudero, 167. Unasan, 22. Marcos, 909. Robredo, 939. Trillanes, 22. Okay?
Right.
Mr. Chairman, I have with me a document entitled Certificate of Canvass of Voters Overseas Voting for the country Switzerland. And after going over the same, this representation confirms that the document on its face is regular and that the signatures appearing thereon are authentic. And further, Mr. Chairman, this representation confirms that the votes appearing in words are confirmed by the votes appearing in figures by each and every candidates appearing thereon.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Switzerland. For President, Binay, 68. 68. Defensor Santiago, 291. 291. Duterte, 1,729. 1729. Poe, 224. 224. Rojas, 588. 588. Señeres, 1. 1. For Vice President, Cayetano, 839. 839. Escudero, 167. 167. Honasan, 22. 22. Marcos, 909. 909. Robredo, 939. 939. Trillanes, 22. 22.
Next is New Zealand.
We open this box marked COC 114 New Zealand. Inside is a black bag with the print of the seal of the Commission on Elections. We open this bag and you see a number of envelopes. One envelope says exclusively for certificate of canvas, serial number 0016, with paper seal 0088165. We open this envelope. Paper seal 0088166. It says certificate of canvass of votes, which includes those for president and vice president.
Mr. Chair, I hereby manifest that the entries herein in the certificate of canvass of votes are authentic, and the number of votes in words and in figures coincide.
No other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, New Zealand. For President, Binay, 34, 34. Defensor Santiago, 243, 243. Duterte, 2,269, 2269. Poe, 119, 119. Rojas, 264, 264. Signeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 1,401. 1401. Escudero, 128. 128. Hunasan, 22. 22. Marcos, 768. 768. Robredo, 581. 581. Trillanes, 2626.
Next is Brazil.
We open this pouch COC 115 Brazil marking. Inside, there is, or rather there are envelopes, and we have for election return, for election return, for election return, and then there is this for certificate of canvas, serial number 0018. Paper sealed 0088957. We open this envelope. There is a document, paper sealed 0088958. We open this document. Certificate of canvass of votes for Brazil, which includes names of candidates for president and candidates for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, we have here a certificate of canvass of votes for Brazil. And after careful study of this certificate, Mr. Chairman, I hereby certify that the number of votes in words and the number of votes in figures are the same. And I hereby certify, Mr. Chairman, that the signature appearing in this certificate are genuine, Mr. Chairman.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of canvas, Brazil. For President, Binay, 9. Repeat, 9. Defensor Santiago, 18, 1-8. Duterte, 201, 201. Po, 12, 1-2. Rojas, 22, 2-2. Signeres, 0. Vice President, Cayetano, 82, 8-2. Escudero, 76, 7-6. Hunasan, 2. Repeat, 2. Marcos, 91, 9-1. Robredo, 30, 3-0. Trillanes, 5. Repeat, 5.
Next is Myanmar.
We open this pouch, COC 116 Yangon. We see an envelope, and inside is another envelope which says Certificate of Canvass number 0017, Post, Philippine Embassy, Myanmar. Paper sealed 0088790. We open this envelope. Inside, a document paper sealed 00888791. We break the seal. It says Certificate of Canvass of Votes with Myanmar and includes candidates for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, I hereby manifest that the certificate of canvass of votes for Myanmar and the entries therein are authentic, and the number of votes in words and in figures concur.
No other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas, and the Secretary General, please read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Myanmar. For President, Binay, 6. Repeat, 6. Defensor Santiago, 29. 29. Duterte, 127. 127. Po, 11. 11. Rojas, 51. 51. Sinieres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 60. 60. Escudero, 10. 10. Hunasan, 3. Repeat, 3. Marcos, 63. 63. Robredo, 89. 89. Trillanes, 0.
Next is East Timor.
We open this pouch, COC 117, East Timor. East Timor, yes. There is an envelope inside election returns, and this other one is certificate of canvass number 0004, paper sealed 0085449. We open this envelope. Inside, there is this statement of votes. This one is paper sealed 0085417 and 0085457. We break the seal. The document is Certificate of Canvass of Votes and includes those for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, we have here the certificate of canvass of votes for East Timor. May I manifest, Mr. Chairman, that this certificate contains votes in words which are identical with the number of votes in figures.
No
It's
other,
further manifested that the signature appearing on this certificate are genuine, Mr. Chairman.
no other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Timor-Este, East Timor. For President, Binay, 6. Repeat, 6. Defensor Santiago, 43. 43. Duterte, 299. 299. Po, 26. 26. Rojas, 46. 46. Sinieres, 2. Repeat, 2. For Vice President, Cayetano, 140, 140. Escudero, 25, 25. Hunasan, 4. Repeat, 4. Marcos, 177. 177. Robredo, 72. 72. Trillanes, 3. Repeat, 3.
Next is Budapest.
We open this pouch, marked COC 118 Budapest. Inside is a brown package, and inside this package is a black bag. On its face, it shows the seal of the Commission on Elections. We open this bag, and inside we have these brown envelopes. There is this envelope, certificate of canvass, number 0031, and paper sealed, 009298. We open this envelope. There's this document, paper sealed, 009297. We break this seal. Certificate of canvass of votes, and includes names of candidates for president and names of candidates for vice president.
Mr. Chairman.
Honorable Rodriguez.
Since the Senate President, the Speaker, they're listening, may I just manifest that the COC is in order.
No other manifestation. The Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass, Budapest, PE. For President, Binay, 5. Repeat, 5. Defensor Santiago, 46. 46. Duterte, 185. 185. Po, 21. 21. Rojas, 8. Repeat, 8. Signeres, 0. Vice President, Cayetano, 84. 84. Escudero, 16. 16. Honasan, 6. Repeat, 6. Marcos, 116. 116. Robredo, 39. 39. Trillanes, 3. Repeat, 3.
Mr. Chairman, I move that the previously the just announced results be entered under Hungary, which is the country. Budapest PE is the location of the Philippine Embassy, but that is Hungary. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next is Oman.
This is the pouch from COC 12. It bears the marking COC 129 Oman. Shall we have the pouch Budapest, please? Hungary, yes. Yes, kasi pag binibigay sa congressman, ito lang ang kinukuha niya. Binabasa lang. Ay, isa lang. Binabasa lang. We break open this pouch. Inside, we find several envelopes. Election returns, election returns, election returns. Certificate of Canvass, envelope number 0011. Paper seal 00800258. We open this envelope. And there is also a paper seal 00800248. We break this seal. Certificate of Canvass of Votes, Sultanate of Oman, and includes names of candidates for President and candidates for Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, we have here the certificate of canvass of votes from the Sultanate of Oman. This representation, Mr. Chairman, certifies that this is in order.
There no other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Oman. For President, Binay, 67. Defensor Santiago, 284. Duterte, 2,779. 2779. Po, 217. 217. Rojas, 436. 436. Señeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 1,214. 1214. Escudero, 170. 170. Honasan, 25. 25. Marcos, 1,477. 1477. Robredo, 699. 699. Trillanes, 18. 18.
Next is Iran.
A pouch bearing the marking COC-130, Tehran, Iran. Inside the pouch is a brown envelope marked exclusively for Certificate of Canvass with serial number 0012 from Post Tehran. It bears the paper seal number 0087015, and inside the envelope are documents with a paper seal number 0087003. Statement of votes. Wait. Lahat ito. These are statement of votes. And the other envelope with paper seal number 0080271 and serial number 0179. We have found it in the first envelope, Certificate of Canvass of Votes for Iran, which includes the candidates for President and candidates for Vice President.
3762. 12, 9, 0. 21, 3, 0, 7, 22, 2. No, signature, okay. Mr. Chairman, I hereby manifest that the certificate of canvass of votes for Iran are the entries herein are authentic, and the number of votes in words and in figures are all in order.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of canvass, Iran. For President, Binay, 3. 3. Defensor Santiago, 7. 7. Duterte, 62. 6-2. Poe, 12. 1-2. Rojas, 9. 9. Señeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 21. 2-1. Escudero, 3. Repeat, 3. Honasan, 0. 0. Marcos, 47. 4-7. Robredo, 22. 2-2. Trillanes, 2. Repeat, 2.
Next is Thailand.
The pouch bears the marking COC 135, Bangkok, Thailand. Inside the pouch is a brown package, and inside the package are a number of brown envelopes, among which is a brown envelope marked exclusively for certificate of canvass with serial number 0003 from Bangkok, with paper seal number 0082590. Inside the envelope are documents with paper seal number 0082589. The document is a certificate of canvass of votes for Thailand, which includes candidates for president and for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, I hereby manifest that the certificate of canvass of votes for Thailand is authentic, and the entries herein are in order.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of canvass, Thailand. For President, Binay, 40. 4-0. Defensor Santiago, 384. 384. Duterte, 2,604. 2604. Poe, 93. 93. Rojas, 342. 342. Señeres, 1. 1. For Vice President, Cayetano, 1,464. 1464. Escudero, 72. 72. Honasan, 19. 19. Marcos, 1,284. 1284. Robredo, 615. 615. Trillanes, 1717.
Next is Vatican.
We open this black bag with it says COC 138 Vatican. We break the seal. There is an envelope, certificate of canvas, number 0, the envelope is numbered 0032, and paper seal 0092960. We open this envelope. There is this paper seal 0092959. We break this seal. It's this certificate of canvas of votes, Vatican, and includes candidates for president and candidates for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, we have here the certificate of canvas of votes for Vatican, from Vatican, containing the names of the presidential and vice presidential candidates with the corresponding number of votes. This representation wishes to certify and manifest that this certificate are in order, Mr. Chairman.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas, and the Secretary General kindly read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Vatican. For President, Binay, 12, 1, 2. Defensor Santiago, 20, 2, 0. Duterte, 74, 7, 4. Po, 43, 4, 3. Rojas, 98, 9, 8. Señeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 53, 5, 3. Escudero, 19, 1, 9. Honazan, 2. Repeat, 2. Marcos, 37, 3, 7. Robredo, 135, 1, 3, 5. Trillanes, 9, 9.
Next is Cambodia.
We have a pouch bearing the markings COC 144 Cambodia. Inside the pouch is a brown expanding envelope which contains two other envelopes. One marked exclusively for certificate of canvas with serial number 0008 from Phnom Penh. It bears a paper seal number 0085754. Inside this envelope are documents baka mapunit. One with a paper seal number 0080194. The document is the certificate of canvass for Cambodia, which includes candidates for president and candidates for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, Honorable Rodriguez, the document is in order.
Any manifestation? There being none, the chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Cambodia. For President, Binay, 14-1-4. Defensor Santiago, 102-102. Duterte, 715-715. Po, 54-5-4. Rojas, 123-123. Signeres, 0. Vice President, Cayetano, 330-330. Escudero, 55-5-5. Onasan, 5. Repeat, 5. Marcos, 420-420. Robredo, 203-203. Trillanes, 6. Repeat, 6.
Poland.
We now open this pouch bearing the marking COC 145 Poland. Envelope inside. We have the envelope, certificate of canvass. Another one, election return. The others, 4 election returns. This certificate of canvass envelope, number 0040, is paper sealed 00807999. We open this envelope. There is this document, paper sealed 00800807. Let's open this. Certificate of canvass of votes, Poland, and includes candidates for president and candidates for vice president.
Mr. Chairman,
Congressman Rufus Rodriguez.
the certificate of canvass for Poland is in order.
There being no other manifestation, we will now direct the inclusion in the canvas of the results from Poland. Please read the results.
Certificate of canvass, Poland. For President, Binay, 3. Defensor Santiago, 20. 2-0. Duterte, 120. 1-2-0. Po, 6. Rojas, 25. 2-5. Señeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 62. 6-2. Escudero, 5. Repeat, 5. Honasan, 2. Repeat, 2. Marcos, 57. 5-7. Robredo, 47. 4-7. Trillanes, 2. Repeat, 2.
Egypt.
We have a pouch marked COC-146, Egypt. Inside the pouch is an expanding envelope, inside of which are brown envelopes, one of which is marked exclusively for certificate of canvass with number 0023 from Cairo, paper seal 0090068. Please open. There are documents here with paper seal 0090067. The document is a certificate of canvass of votes for Egypt, which includes candidates for president and vice president.
Mr. Chairman, the certificate of canvass for Egypt is in order.
Therefore, let us include in the canvas the results from Egypt. Please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass Egypt. President, Binay, 29-29. Defensor Santiago, 68-68. Duterte, 715-715. Po, 62-62. Rojas, 88-88. Signeres, 0. Vice President, Cayetano, 284-284. Escudero, 45-45. Honasan, 31-31. Marcos, 391-391. Robredo, 182-182. Trillanes, 13-13.
Greece.
We now open this box with the markings COC 147 Greece. There is a dark blue bag, 2 dark blue bag, and 1 black bag, all 3 bearing the print of the seal of the Commission on Elections. Let us open first this black bag. There is an envelope which reads Certificate of Canvass and it's number 0027 and paper sealed 0091302. Let us open this envelope. There is a set of documents, paper seal 0091301. Let us break the seal. Certificate of Canvass of Votes. There is no, but this is just a this looks like a duplicate, so let's open the other. There is this envelope, certificate of canvass, envelope number 0027, and paper seal 0080558. Let us open this envelope. Paper seal 0080557. We open this document. Let us open this other bag. We have several envelopes inside. There is a certificate of canvas number 0027, copy for Congress, paper sealed 0080559. We open this envelope. Paper seal 0080560. We break this seal. And certificate of canvass of votes, Greece and Cyprus, which includes names of candidates for president and names of candidates for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, the certificate of canvass for Greece and Cyprus is in order.
No other manifestation? There being none, the Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass. Secretary General, please read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Greece. For President, Binay, 108. 108. Defensor Santiago, 343. 343. Duterte, 1,470. 1470. Poe, 274. 274. Rojas, 253. 253. Senieres, 2. Repeat, 2. For Vice President, Cayetano, 501. 501. Escudero, 176. 176. Honasan, 43. 43. Marcos, 1,346. 1346. Robredo, 388. 388. Trillanes, 29. 29.
We'll now canvass the detainee voting.
We have a ballot box marked COC-151, detainee voting. It has two padlocks. The ballot box also has a padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box are a number of envelopes, among which is a brown envelope with serial number 0126 and paper seal number 0267827. It's open. Inside the brown envelope is a document bearing the paper seal number 0267820. The document is a certificate of canvass for detainee voting and includes the names of candidates for president and for vice president.
Mr. Chairman, we have here the certificate of canvass for detainee voting. And this certificate contains the names of the presidential and vice presidential candidates together with their corresponding number of votes. This representation manifests that this is in order, Mr. Chairman.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Special Board of Canvassers Detainee Voting. President, Binay, 549, 549. Defensor Santiago, 26, 26. Duterte, 387, 387. Po, 896, 896. Rojas, 331, 331. Signeres, 4. Repeat, 4. Vice President, Cayetano, 170, 170. Escudero, 689, 689. Honasan, 160, 160. Marcos, 607, 607. Robredo, 393, 393. Trillanes, 139, 139.
Next is Austria.
We open this brown envelope with the mark COC 154 Austria. Inside, we see envelopes, election return, election return, election return, election return. Let us open one with number 0464 and sealed 0095098. It's paper seal 0095097. We break it, but open it so we can see. Election returns. It says election. We open this other envelope 0463. Paper seal 0094925. We open this. We break this seal 0094926. Election returns. This envelope 0468. Paper seal 0095065. We open this. Zero 095066. We break open. Election returns. And last of the envelopes inside, we have number 0467 and paper seal 0095037. We open this envelope. Paper seal 0095038. We open. Election return, but we'll review this document.
Mahilig tayo maghanap.
Question from the chair, is there any other box or pouch from Austria? So can we put COMELEC on notice that maybe if they could retrieve their copies, so we can come back to Austria later? Yeah, but-
Mr. Chair, there is no, may I manifest that there is no COC for Austria, and so the COMELEC will now check on the records, and we move to defer consideration.
In the
of
meantime,
COC.
we suspend the canvas for Austria and we now proceed to Turkey.
The pouch is marked COC-155, Turkey. Please open. Inside the pouch is a brown envelope from the Embassy of the Philippines, Ankara, Turkey. Inside is another envelope, or other envelopes. One of which is marked exclusively for certificate of canvas bearing serial number 0026 from Ankara. And it has a paper seal number 0091213. Please open. Inside the envelope is a document with a paper seal number 0091212. The document is the certificate of canvas for Turkey, and it includes the names of candidates for president and for vice president.
Mr. Chair, I hereby manifest that the certificate of canvass of votes for Turkey is in order.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Turkey. For President, Binay, 9. Repeat, 9. Defensor Santiago, 69, 69. Duterte, 492, 492. Po, 37, 37. Rojas, 50, 50. Signeres, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 210, 210. Escudero, 25, 25. Unasan, 6. Repeat, 6. Marcos, 299. 299. Robredo, 114. 114. Trillanes, 5. Repeat, 5.
We now proceed to Vietnam.
We open this pouch. There's the marking COC 156 Vietnam. There is an expanding envelope. Let's open it. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 envelopes inside. There is this envelope 0014, which states certificate of canvas. We open this, paper sealed 0080305. This document inside the envelope is paper sealed 0080323. We'll open this. Certificate of Canvass of Votes, Vietnam, Maldives, Sri Lanka, and contains names of candidates for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, the certificate of canvass of votes of Vietnam, Maldives, and Sri Lanka is in order.
And no other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of canvass, Vietnam, Maldives, and Sri Lanka. For President, Binay, 6. I repeat, 6. Defensor Santiago, 56. 5-6. Duterte, 280. 280. Poe, 20. 20. Rojas, 70. 70. Señeres, 0. 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 146. 146. Escudero, 16. 16. Honasan, 6. 6. Marcos, 132. 132. Robredo, 127. 127. Trillanes, 4. Repeat, 4.
Now, Lao People's Democratic Republic.
The pouch is marked COC-160, Lao People's Democratic Republic. Please open. Inside the pouch are envelopes, one of which is marked exclusively for certificate of canvass with the number 009 from Vientiane, and then it bears the paper seal 0085920. Please open. Inside are documents with paper seal number 0085919. The document is the Certificate of Canvass for Lao PDR. It contains the names of candidates for President and for Vice President.
Mr. Chair, the certificate of canvass of votes for Lao PDR is hereby manifested to be in order.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of Canvass for Lao PDR. For President, Binay, 21-2-1. Defensor Santiago, 79-7-9. Duterte, 455, 455. Po, 15-1-5. Rojas, 43-4-3. Señeres, 0. Repeat, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 195, 195. Escudero, 22, 2, 2. Honasan, 3. Repeat, 3. Marcos, 285, 285. Robredo, 96, 96. Trillanes, 9. Repeat, 9.
Kenya.
We open this pouch. Mark COC-161 Kenya. There is a number of brown envelopes inside. Election return. Election return, election return, election return. Sige, all election returns. This other batch of envelopes. Certificate of canvass number 0024. Paper sealed 0090223. We open this envelope. There is a document, paper sealed 0090221. We open this. The document is Certificate of Canvass of Votes, Kenya, and bears the names of candidates for President and for Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, certificate of canvass of votes from Kenya, which contains the name for candidates for President and Vice President and their corresponding votes, I hereby manifest that they are in order. This certificate is in order, Mr. Chairman.
No other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, kindly read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Kenya. For President, Binay, 12, 1, 2. Defensor Santiago, 32, 3, 2. Duterte, 292, 292. Po, 44, 4, 4. Rojas, 37, 3, 7. Señeres, 0. Repeat, 0. For Vice President, Cayetano, 140, 140. Escudero, 29, 29. Honasan, 11, 1, 1. Marcos, 176, 176. Robredo, 64, 64. Trillanes, 6. Repeat, 6.
Russia.
The pouch bears the marking COC-168, Russia, Moscow. Please open. Inside is an expanding envelope from the Embassy of the Philippines, Moscow. Please open. Inside the expanding envelope are a number of brown envelopes. One of which is marked Certificate of Canvass from the Philippine Embassy, Moscow, with serial number 0034 and paper seal number 0080686. Please open. Inside are documents with paper seal number 0080687. One of the documents is a certificate of canvass for Moscow, Russia, bearing the names of the candidates for president and for vice president.
Mr. Chairman. The certificate of canvass from Russia with love are all in order.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Russia. For President, Binay, 11, 1-1. Defensor Santiago, 134, 134. Duterte, 753, 753. Po, 41, 41. Rojas, 61, 61. Señeres, 1, repeat, 1. Vice President Cayetano, 301, 301. Escudero, 38, 38. Honasan, 1, repeat, 1. Marcos, 566, 566. Robredo, 93, 93. Trillanes, 5, repeat, 5.
Can we go back to the Canada?
For the record, Your Honors, we would like to manifest that we have the electronically transmitted certificate of canvass for North and Latin America, Canada. However, we do not have the physically delivered COCs. We have the Director of Overseas Voting coming from the COMELEC, and we will ask her to shed light why the physically delivered COC is not present right now.
Would the Secretary General kindly administer her oath?
Please raise your right hand. Repeat after me. I. Please state your name and your position, please.
Office for Overseas Voting.
Hereby solemnly swear
Hereby solemnly swear
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth
before this joint committee.
before this joint committee.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Will you please come forward? Attorney Balesa, you stated that you are the director of the COMELEC for overseas voting.
Yes, sir.
Right now, what we have is the electronically transmitted COC for Canada. We do not have right now in possession the supposed to be the physically delivered COC for Canada. Could you please tell us the reason, if any, and if you know, why we do not have the physically delivered COC for Canada?
Okay. Based on DFA information, based on information we gathered from DFA OBS, the COC and SOB intended for Congress, prepared by the S-Book of Canada, were shipped through DHL last May 26, 2016, under AWB number 44565799385. We were informed that Ottawa PE failed to observe the guidelines and read the letters we sent earlier, where we outlined the procedures for transmitting the election results to Congress.
Well, you stated a while ago that the COC was transmitted only on May 26 through DHL.
Yes, sir.
And when do you expect that physically delivered, that COC to arrive here in the Philippines?
It will take 3 to 5 days, Your Honor.
3 to
5 days.
5 days. My next question is, as Director of Overseas Voting, do you have in your possession any document which would be a true and faithful reproduction of the supposed to be delivered physically COC here in Congress?
Yes, Your Honor. I have a copy of Certificate of Canvas from Canada, which I received through email. This is a scanned copy of the COC of Canada, transmitted through email by Ottawa take a look, sir. May 12 and May 27, Your Honor.
Just for purposes of the record, who was the one who emailed this copy which you have presented?
It came from the email address of Ottawa PE. PE, Philippine Embassy, Ottawa, okay, sir.
And for purposes of the record, below this word certified true copy, there appears a signature. Will you please tell us whose signature is this?
That's my signature, sir.
That's your signature. And also on the second page, above the typewritten names Petronilla Garcia, Uriel Norman Garibay,
yes, sir,
and Eileen Esmata, who are the supposed members of the Board of Canvassers, there are signatures. Would you be able to tell us whose signatures are these?
I cannot be able to determine whose signatures are that, but Your Honor, we provided this honorable body the oath of offices of these members of the S-Book, where you can compare the signatures of the chairman, vice chairman, and member secretary. Meron kang-
Okay. Well, for the record, Your Honors, all the counsels for the candidates for President and Vice President are willing to admit the due execution and authenticity of this email copy.
In which
Can we compare now the figures in the emailed copy with the electronically transmitted copy?
Oh, ikaw. Okay. Vice. For purposes of the record, Your Honors, we would like to manifest that after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with the certified email copy of the COC, they contain the same figures and the same numbers. They are the same. In short.
and no other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas.
Mr. Chairman.
The Honorable Soto.
Chairman. Yes, you asked the lawyers if they will accept the manifestation. You did not ask us yet if we are going to accept it.
Yeah. Congressman Barsaga made a manifestation that all lawyers were willing to accept. So we're now giving them time. Any manifestation to contradict or to object? Wala po.
What about us? You're not going to ask us?
Any comments from the senators?
No, we accept.
Anyway, Senator Soto, I saw it for myself. There was really no discrepancy between the printout and the faxed figures. Thank you.
The Secretary General now to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas Canada. For President, Po, 1,582. Rojas, 2,681. Sinieres, 7. Binay, 397. Defensor Santiago, 2,227. Duterte, 15,643.
Certificate of Canvas Canada. For Vice President, Marcos, 8,622. Robredo, 5,391. Trillanes, 183. Cayetano, 6,993. Escudero, 1,168. Honasan, 116.
Can we go back to Austria?
We now proceed to open again this pouch from Austria. And here are 4 envelopes. One contains all ERs. Another envelope contains all ERs. Another envelope contains all ERs. And the other envelope contains all ERs. The COC is not, Your Honor.
For purposes of the record, Your Honors, we would like to manifest that the documents submitted to Congress do not include the supposed to be physically delivered COC. And we would like also to state that there is no electronic transmission since the voting in Austria was made manually. However, the director for absentee overseas voting is present, and therefore we would request her testifying under the same oath to explain to us this situation. Okay. Right now, the envelopes which were forwarded to us, which is supposed to contain the physically delivered COC, the physically delivered COC is not actually present.
Yes, sir.
Do you know of any reason why the COC is not present?
I have no idea, sir. No idea.
You don't have any knowledge. My next question is, being the director for absentee overseas voting, do you have in your possession an official copy of the certificate of canvass for Austria?
Yes, sir, I have.
And where is that copy?
I have here a copy, sir, which I received through email also from Vienna, Austria, a certificate of canvass of votes, including statement of votes.
Okay. How did you receive this?
I received that through email, sir.
And who was the person who emailed this to you?
Acela Arumpak.
Arcela?
Acela Arumpak.
And what is her position, Acela Umpak?
She is a member of the SBOC of Vienna.
Of Vienna.
Yes, sir.
And could you please tell us for the record, when did you receive this?
We received this, Your Honor, during the course of canvassing for senators and party lists last May 12, 2016 at 4:28 in the morning, Your Honor.
Could you attest that this was the copy which you received from Acela Arumpak by affixing your signature over this certificate of receipt and confirmation of transmitted COC together with the certificate of canvass of votes overseas voting May 9, 2016 elections?
Your Honor, this certificate has been received by the reception group of the Office for Overseas Voting, consisting of Ms. Belia Ranes and Pahema Ayo Tumawis of DFA. They are the members of the reception group of the Office for Overseas Voting.
Okay. This one.
This one, sir. Ito lang, sir.
Just sign this as
Yes, sir,
witness.
I will, sir.
Ballpen.
Then put the date and the time po.
We are willing to admit this as basis for our canvassing. Okay. Just for the record, after inquiring with the lawyers of the candidates for president and vice president as to whether or not they are willing to admit or to allow the use of this document as basis for canvassing, they manifested that they do not have any objection. And
Question for Attorney Balesa. This document from which we will be getting the votes for President and Vice President is the
Yes.
same document where COMELEC, acting as the NBOC for senators, got the figures for the candidates for senators.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's it.
Mr. Chairman, here.
Congressman Rodriguez.
Is it not that there is a legal basis to use the email, and that is Republic Act 9189, which is the overseas voting law. Section 18 provides that electronic transmissions, such as facsimile, and email, can be primary sources of the votes.
Yes, Your Honor.
There is a basis, Mr. Chairman, and that is the overseas voting law under Section 18, which provides that from the embassies, electronic transmissions such as fax and emails
Yes.
could be used as primary sources of the votes in the post. Confirm, Attorney Valesa?
Yes, Your Honor. That provision was used by the NBOC of Commission.
And that was the basis. And therefore, Mr. Chairman, because of that basis, then we now have the basis to use the email to compare to the electronically transmitted COC. There's none. So that will be the basis as is,
Yes.
because that is in itself a primary source. So we move, Mr. Chairman, that it will be included.
And there being no other manifestation or any objection from the members of the panel or any of the lawyers, the chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvass, and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Austria. For President, Binay, 18-1-8. Defensor Santiago, 76-7-6. Duterte, 561-561. Po, 65-6-5. Rojas, 167-167. Signeres, 0. Cayetano, for Vice President, Cayetano, 286-286. Escudero, 50-50. Honasan, 12-1-2. Marcos, 272-272. Robredo, 259-259. Trillanes, 6.
And finally, can we resume consideration of the canvass for Northern Samar?
We open this ballot box. COC 163 Northern Samar. Unlock. And inside we are retrieving the electronically transmitted certificate of canvass for President and Vice President.
This is yung may sulat po.
Okay. Yes.
For the record, Your Honors, we would like to manifest that we have the electronically transmitted COCs coming from the province of Northern Samar. At the same time, we have the physically delivered certificate of canvass for the province of Northern Samar. First, we would like to compare the printed numbers as appearing in both COCs, whether they are the same.
Ngayon ko lang naisip na inaantok na. Una, 3:30 computer. Nakatulog ako. 5 o'clock naman, tumawag naman yung congressman na
Okay na. Okay. Ha? Okay. Okay. We would like also to manifest that after the printed numbers as appearing in the physically delivered COCs, there are handwritten numbers, including the plus sign and the equal sign. And this would be the variance between the electronically transmitted COCs and the physically delivered COCs. However, there is also a notation in the physically delivered COCs reading as follows, and I quote, "Untransmitted votes of President 0040A, San Francisco, Lope de Vega are added, Northern Samar." And for the record, we would like also to manifest that insofar as President 0040A, San Francisco, Lope de Vega, there was a special election held on May 16. And apparently, these handwritten figures are the results of the special election for President 0040A, San Francisco, Lope de Vega. The total number of votes, ilan? For President, for the record, would be dito muna. For Jojo Binay, originally 67,634 plus 21 as a result of the special election, total number 67,655. For Miriam de Persor Santiago, 3,591 plus 1, total 3,600. For Rudy Duterte, 42,156 plus 1, total 42,157. For Grace po, 74,008 plus 3, 74,021. And for Marro, plus 13, sorry, plus 13. For Marrojas, 100,381 plus 55, total is 100,436. And for Roy Señores, 338 plus 0, 338. And insofar as the vice presidential candidates are concerned, for Alan Peter Cayetano, 14,776 plus 3, 14,779. For Chis Escudero, 45,833 plus 9 equals 45,842. For Gringo Honasan, 9,516 plus 0, 9,516. For Marcos Bongbong, 73,197 plus 17. Total number of votes, 73,214. For Lenny Robredo, 111,410 plus 51. Total number of votes, 111,461. And for Antonio Trillanes, 6,183 plus 1. Total number of votes, 6,184. Okay? You willing to admit this to be used?
Yes, Your Honor. Manifestation for the record.
Attorney Garcia.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. The board could have prepared an amended COC, Your Honor. But in this case, since all the requirements are present, Your Honor, we bow to the discretion of the board in this case. And finally, as far as the unaccounted undervotes in this particular province of Northern Samar, we registered 62,080 for the position of Vice President.
Mr. Chairman.
Congressman Rodriguez.
Yes, there is a resolution in this case from the COMELEC and Bank which provides that there will be a manual addition. In other words, the Provincial Election Register Supervisor Attorney Antonio Gulay brought the matter up to the NBank, and NBank said, you manually add the results of precinct 00440A of Barangay San Francisco. So this is covered by a resolution. And that is why, if you can see it there, the statement of votes and the certificate canvas, you just put plus addition because that is the order of the COMELEC and Bank. And that is why, because of that basis, that there is a resolution that is complete in itself because that follows the order of minute resolution number 16-0378 in the matter of the defective SD card of Barangay San Francisco, Lope de Vega, Northern Samar. So with that, Mr. Chairman, it is clear that that particular manually added certificate of canvas is really duly executed in accordance with the directive of the COMELEC and Bank. So we move for the inclusion of that particular COC manually made and added.
Attorney Macalintal.
Well, Your Honor, please. We joined the observations made by the Honorable Rufus Rodriguez, and we also would like the said COC be included in the canvas. However, I'd like just to make a short manifestation on this oft-repeated manifestation by counsels for Mr. Marcos on these undervotes, Your Honors. I cannot resist the urge to make this manifestation because it gave the impression that only the position for Vice President obtained the so-called undervotes. We would like to manifest that the undervotes occurred for the position of President, Vice President, party list, senators, governors, mayors, all positions, they have undervotes. Because undervotes mean that the voters did not vote for that particular position or the voters merely abstained from voting. Ang ibig pong sabihin, maraming mga botante rin, bagamat bumoto, ay hindi bumoto para sa nasabing posisyon. At iyan ho ang dahilan kung bakit tinatawag yan na undervote. As a matter of fact, in 2004, there were about 5.1 million undervotes for the Vice President, as observed by no less than the former Senator Aquilino Pimentel in a TV interview on June 4, 2010. Again, undervotes means that the voters did not vote for a particular candidate, they abstained from voting. And in the case of Matay versus Castelo, dated January 8, 2014, involving the 2013 elections, the COMELEC said that abstention from voting is considered as one's right to vote that must be respected. Also, the 2010 proceedings of this Honorable Joint Committee during the canvass of votes for the position of President and Vice President in 2010 already resolved the issue of undervotes. On May 31, 2010, when a similar joint committee was conducting its proceedings, the issue of undervote was also taken up. And the Honorable Congress said that there is no discrepancy in the existence of undervotes or null votes in automated election. Yun po ang sinasabi, and that's a part of the transcript of the proceedings of the 2010 automated election here in Congress. Ang ibig pong sabihin, kung tayo po ay hindi bumoto, ang hindi po natin pagboto sa isang posisyon, iyan po ay bahagi ng ating karapatan. Kaya nais ko pong ulitin na ang undervotes, wala po tayong dapat ikatakot, wala tayong dapat ikabahala, sapagkat walang balotang nawawala. Maraming po salamat. Magandang gabi sa inyo
Anyway,
lahat.
Honorable Garcia, kindly make your manifestation short.
At least, Your Honor, I will have the last say as far as undervotes are concerned, Your Honor. Your Honor, we should be concerned about undervotes simply because, as admitted by the Council, it did not affect not only the position of Vice President, but likewise other positions. Presently, we have 3.9 million undervotes for Vice President. But why did we were able to get the undervotes for Vice President? The answer is simple, because we were so patient in getting the figures. If in other positions, they are not getting the figures, in the position for the Vice President, we are getting the figures, Your Honors. Likewise, consistently had been cited the case of Matay. But that case was not decided by the Supreme Court. It was decided by the COMELEC division. It was not even appealed to the COMELEC and Bank. And in fact, the COMELEC division made a caution, made a pronouncement that it is so serious that the COMELEC division and NBank will seriously investigate the issue of undervoting. This is our last say on this matter, Your Honor. This should really be investigated. This does not affect only the position of Vice President. It did not affect only Bongbong Marcos as Vice Presidential candidate. It likewise affected all other candidates. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Mr. Chairman.
Counsel?
Yes.
Mr. Chairman. In 2010, with Senate President Enrile chair for the panel of the Senate, this particular issue was brought about. And there was an objection to the certificates of canvass because of the null votes. I can remember that I was in the committee. And the null votes which were objected to in the national canvass. The objection was that precisely it means disenfranchisement of about 5% of the entire voting population. And the null votes included undervotes, which you are now mentioning, overvotes, misshades, or no votes are recorded as null votes. Now, decision of the Senate President, Enrile on June 7, 2010, pages 150 to 151, he overruled the objection. Chairman Enrile overruled, stating that undervotes, overvotes, misshades, or no votes are recorded as null votes. This is beyond the jurisdiction of this National Board of Canvassers and is actually the subject of an election protest. The role, according to Senate President Enrile, the role of Congress is to determine authenticity and due execution. If there is no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted and the manually transmitted certificates of canvass, these are authentic and duly executed. Now we follow precedence, Mr. Chairman. And therefore, in this case, your observation, Council of Null Votes, you should bring that, if so minded, in the Presidential, Vice Presidential Electoral Tribunal.
If I may, Your Honors, we had not said...
Attorney Garcia?
Yes, Your Honor.
Just to allow you one minute, and then that's it.
Thank you very much. We had not said that this Congress, that this body has jurisdiction over the null votes or the so-called undervotes. What we had been saying is this may be a proper ground, correct, for an election protest. Perhaps we will be raising this in the proper time, in the proper venue.
That's why, Panyero, I was about to go back to the COC under consideration so that we will be guided properly. Are you objecting to the inclusion of the COC under consideration, the PCOC of Northern Samar?
No objection, Your Honor. We said we defer to the discretion of the board, Your Honor.
So there's no objection, so we can proceed.
Okay. For purposes of the canvass for the province of Northern Samar, we will be using the manually transmitted certificate on canvas for the position of president and the manually transmitted canvas for the position of vice president, which the members of and the due execution of the same are admitted by the members of the committee. And there being no other manifestation, we direct the Secretary General to kindly include them in the canvas and to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Northern Samar. For President, Binay, 67,655. Defensor Santiago, 3,600. Duterte, 42,157. Po, 74,021. Rojas, 100,436. Signeres, 338.
Certificate of Canvass, Northern Samar. For Vice President, Cayetano, 14,779. Escudero, 45,842. Honasan, 9,516. Marcos, 73,214. Robredo, 111,461. Trillanes, 6,184.
Any more COCs to canvass? Okay.
The Secretary General and the Senate Secretary are directed to tabulate the results of the votes for all the candidates.
There being no other certificates of canvass for consideration by the Joint Committee, the canvassing of votes cast for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2016 elections is hereby terminated on the part of the Senate.
On the part of the House, there being no other certificates of canvass to be considered by the Joint Committee, the canvassing of votes cast for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2016 elections is hereby terminated.
The joint committee secretariat. Excuse me. The joint committee secretariat is hereby directed to prepare the joint committee report for the canvassing of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2016 elections and the accompanying resolution of both houses.
The House Secretary General and the Senate Secretary are directed to submit the joint committee report and the accompanying resolution of both houses to the joint public session immediately after the members of the joint committee have signed the said report.
The Senate Secretary is directed to return all the ballot boxes as well as all the pouches and everything we have received containing the certificates of canvass and election returns to the COMELEC. Well,
Order, please. Order. Order. Wala sila.
Mr. Chairman,
Senator Soto.
for the record, may we know when you plan to present the resolution for us to sign, and what time will that be, and when and where?
We will notify the members of the panel as soon as the report is ready for your signature. Monday, sir.
Monday at what time and where?
The signing, Senator Soto. The time I cannot tell you when, but please expect the signing, the presentation of the report on Monday for your signature. Order, please, order. A little silence.
Order, please.
Please maintain silence. To answer the question of Senator Soto, I got the information from the Senate President. The resumption of the joint session of Congress will be at 2 p.m. on Monday. That's a joint session of Congress, yes, sir.
2 p.m. Monday here in Libatasan.
Yes, sir, wala.
Therefore, we do not have a session in the Senate.
So, members of the panel, expect that before that time, the report will be presented to you for signature.
All right. Do we have a session, separate session of the Senate on Monday?
Yes, Senator Soto, the Senate will have a session at 10 a.m. on Monday as a legislative body. There are a number of bills which the majority leader wanted approved, which came from the House. So yes, we will have a session at 10, and then at 2 p.m. we will resume our session as a National Board of Canvassers. here in Batasan.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
On the part of the Senate, So, as the chair of the Senate panel, I would like to thank the members of the Senate panel, Senator Gingona, Senator Esmeña, Senator Angara, Senator Recto, Senator Soto, and Minority Leader Enrile. Thank you for your patience and for your dedication. And of course, to the lawyers who have appeared, thank you very much because you have been all disciplined and cooperative. No one found a discrepancy where there was none. So I'm very happy about this. Thank you very much, Congressman Gonzales.
Likewise, on the part of the House, I'd like to thank our distinguished members of the panel, the Honorable Kimbo, Umali, Castro, Belio, Rodriguez, Barsaga, and our alternates, the Honorable Gutierrez, the Honorable Rodriguez, and the Honorable... And we'd like to thank Belio and both the staff from our respective Secretary General.
On the part of the Senate, the meeting of this canvassing committee is hereby adjourned.
On the part of the House of Representatives, the meeting of this canvassing committee is adjourned. Okay, picture muna, picture.
Dito tayo. Arnivit, Sekvit, hawakan natin to para tayo lahat. Dito eh. Jordan 2, Jordan 2, Jordan 3. Jordan 2. Yes, sayang. Salamat, Jordan. Thank you for your support. Salamat, Jordan. Oh, lini na. 227,000 votes. Yeah. na. We just finished it a few minutes ago. Tapos na.
Oo nga eh.
Halika na.
Sige. For President, si Lady Duterte by about 6.7 million votes. And then nanalo for Vice President si Leni Robredo, 227,000 votes.
Magigan. Ay, anak na to.
Nagsaligan din kasi siya.
Ah, okay.
Mabilis, 3 days lang kami. The fastest in the history of canvassing ever since Congress was assembled. Yeah. On Monday, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yun na rin naman pangalan ko, so di na ako mag-attend.
Yeah.
Sige. Thanks. Okay.
Oh, yes, we have invited him to come because, he proclaimed that it will be good that he will be able to respect the Congress by coming and be able to proclaim our duty is to canvass and to proclaim, and it is best that he will be with us in Congress. Sa una, but I think he will be minded now with our request to him that he will be coming.
Senator,